All right, checking the chickens. Is everyone ready to roll? I believe we are. I'm not. Figures. Okay, let's get started, guys. What's up, everyone? My name is Brent. Welcome to Wicked Minis. How's everyone doing on this Tuesday? Okay. Perfect. Here we go. All right, guys. So I did get the whole base primed, which is nice, but we're not there just yet. We gotta work on the little servitor dudes. I gotta get this dude looking like this dude. Can you see? Can you see? I can see just fine. So I gotta get this dude. Hey, what's up, Mama Lion? How you doing? So I gotta get this dude looking like this dude. Close enough. Something like that. Somewhere down the road, we gotta get that way. Okay. So, shit. I needed this. Had a conversation with the insurance today about getting me a doctor. Not totally out of the woods yet, but I have the insurance lady's name to call back if I need it. And there you go. I'm gonna stay on top of that stuff. Oh my gosh. That is a non-stop battle with our freaking healthcare system. Health insurance and whoever you go see. Always a big giant pain in the butt. Wouldn't think it would have to be that big of a pain in the butt, but it really is that big of a pain in the butt. They love doing it and do it all the time. For victories, for victory. So I'm almost thinking that I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. Just things are approaching quickly. I went to go see my buddy today at the hospital, because it was weird getting a call from him from the hospital. But the nurses wanted me to talk to him to calm him down a bit, because he's so scattered. So when I went to go see him, it was pretty fun. I mean, he's not okay, but it seemed like he was just story after story after story coming out of him, so it was pretty funny. It was pretty funny. And then I was been showing my old man the father getting back into work again, so I've been conditioning him back up into doing my routes since I'm changing jobs. So we're getting closer and closer on that due date. I'm doing the change. And I was all done with moving all of my buddies. See, I saw them today, but I moved all that stuff on Sunday. I just want it all done. And it's a good thing I did do it because I think things are due on like the 1st of the month. And so I have everything out that's gonna be worth anything stored in my garage. So my garage is just stuffed freaking full. And that was what was going on Sunday. And I was whooped. I was whooped. That was a lot of stuff. That was a lot of stuff. So yeah, man. I don't remember anything else right now. And yesterday for Memorial Day, just had a day off that I could just rest. I was just trying to rest. I've been so beat doing something every weekend. Maybe. I don't think anything's gonna come out of this. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overdoing this. Yeah, it's gonna be nice to be able to get this back into doing stuff again. We'll see. He seems like he still has kind of a tough go ahead of him. So it'll be kind of nice just to sit here and relax. We'll see if I actually get fed today, because the wife likes to be super late on making dinners. So they came home like, what's going on? She's like, I'm just thawing things out. I'm like, oh my goodness. What a pain in the butt. Always, always, always. What the heck is my gray? What a pain. That's the damnest thing. Where did my gray go? Where the hell would I put them? Come home, I'm like, you working on dinner? Because you told me about dinner like a couple hours ago. I'm like, that sounds great. Come home, I'm like, so what about dinner? Oh, it's just fine now. Dude, I am still like, there it is. There we go. That was a warm gray. Man, I don't know what happened to all my grays. I'm gonna have to order more. Probably white. Maybe. We'll see it. We're gonna need black. Got my Death Guard all up on eBay. So those are all boxed up, put away. My eBay, on my eBay shelves. Get these servitors done. Oh, you're just jumping in right into the Necrons, huh? When's that one due? Is that for like the end of June? Are you doing those monthly? End of July, okay. I have a couple months. You don't think you'll have it for GameCon? That's this month, about a month away. Would it be nice to get it done though? Yeah, so you can play that OP-ness. That OP. Satan Necron Army. Ugh. Already getting tired. Terrible. Like showing my dad, showing my dad friggin' getting back into doing the job and stuff. I think he just complains all the time. Makes everything exhausting. But anyways, I love to friggin' get into some guard. I need to get in some Imperial Guard. I think that'd be a lot of fun. Start working on that massive amount of friggin' miniatures I have for those dudes. Would be awesome. What am I gonna start with? Ooh, that's a good one. Probably the ones that I have built so far. So the ones that I do have built would be all the tanks, and I think the Cadians. I don't think I have any of the DKOK stuff like ready to roll. Could start building them and getting them ready to roll. Yeah, so I think it'd be more like Cadians and like Lehman Russes and Rugal Dorns. Like those are the stuff I got so far that are actually built and I can actually like paint them. I don't know, it's just like becoming of me because I'm sitting there, I'm like, I think I want to do Guard. 11th edition Guard. I gotta get through all these giveaway miniatures before I can even get anywhere close finishing anything up. And I've been just dragging my ass on the Raven Wing. Those Raven Wing Talons, I thought my painting airplanes would be kind of fun. And I think it would be fun if I was actually wanting to paint them a color that I would like. Like Raven Wing are all black. They look alright, but I'm just like, just dying with them because I have to do 2 of them. So I'm slowly plugging out those guys. And then the Death Wings would probably be pretty fun. We can do some of those on stream. Just to get ahead, just get rid of a box, like a box set of miniatures. You can do that. You used to do on the prize wheel spin? Yeah, I could do that too. I can probably just put it up for whatever miniature that you would like because I still got all the box miniatures of stuff. I could do that so it could kind of relieve me a little bit because this month has been kind of rough. And I could probably get these dudes. If I did that, then I can get these dudes ready for like next month, end of month, because I don't think I'm going to be able to finish these guys for the end of this month. Send a message. I forgot to send a message. But then if I can get these dudes on this thing and give that away, that'd be nice. If I can get that done this month would be great. And next month, maybe give a box miniature or something, I don't know. Well, maybe I'd be able to get another one of these dudes. Maybe we'll do like the old school Dante or something like that, and then just get him painted up. Put him on a little fancier base or something. Because working on these old dudes are cool, but they do take some time too. What's up, Antifreeze? How you doing? You're doing good? That's good to hear. What? So I'm almost thinking that this coming Sunday, they probably will announce for pre-orders next week. The week after will probably be those boxes. It'll be 11th edition boxes. I think they kind of gave it away on the last Sunday. They're like, next week, and it's just like, oh, since, you know, it's a light week because of next week, so I'm thinking that that's what they're gonna do. So a lot of the edition boxes will be pre-orders. Not this weekend, but next weekend. So we'll get them towards the end of June. So the first weekend of June. Yeah, they kind of gave it away on the last this last Sunday's pre-orders. They're just like, oh, it's gonna be light this month because of next week. So they kind of like spilt the beans. So it looks like that was what was gonna happen there. I'll put pick in general. Go, Dragon. I can't believe they're already making a bolt gun too. I didn't get the chance to look at all the video games. So on all that skulls thing that they just showed up, but they didn't show like I thought they would be announcing something about the Total War 40K one. What's up, Heckatone? Heckatone, what you doing? What's up? Alright, so we gotta lay the burgundy back down again. Yeah. Only Rosie gets the facial. All the rest of her team gets the Mechanicus facelift. I do. I want to live forever, because I got to. I got enough miniatures, I have to live forever, dude. I cannot go. I have to be immortal. I would have to do the Mechanicus thing, so I can finish my miniatures. Blades in for arm guard left roughly on it. Nice. Okay. Sweet, sweet. Gotta get your breakfast. You gotta get a breakfast going. That sounds awesome. Yeah, like I need to get into the Mechanicum. I need a little bit of Mechanicus in my life. Oops, that's the wrong color. Shoot. I need this one. Because I got like enough miniatures for like 2 lifetimes. So I gotta be able to figure out, hopefully something will come out here next couple, like what I can do about, you know, next 20 years or so. It'll be fine, guys. We're just gonna give you like, you know, it's kind of like a Build-A-Bear, but it'll be like a live pig. It has like all your good stuff inside, and then they'll be like, we're just gonna replace all your stuff with what grows inside this pig. You know, you take it home, you feed it what you feel, what you eat, it eats. You know, get all your internal organs and stuff like, you know, ready to go. And then they just replace everything inside me. And so I can live like another 100 years because I got about like 150 years worth of freaking miniatures I have to do. So, you know, I gotta figure out how am I gonna be able to finish all these miniatures. Less work, more paint. I know. I was trying, guys, but I had no success. Like, if I was able to make this like my full-time gig and make work like a part-time gig, I would have done it in a heartbeat. Like, even if it wasn't making me like the most amount of money, just as long as it made me some form of money, I would have done this 100%. But I just could not get this thing to go. And I think it's my fault because my digital marketing is freaking trash. I think if you spend enough time on anything, you can make anything better. But like, I would totally do that. Even to this day now, I'm like changing jobs, and this job will pay me, supposedly would pay me a lot more than what I'm making right now with the old man. That's the reason why I'm leaving the job that I've been doing for this new one. But even still, if I'm still able for some way somehow to make this work for painting wise, I would do this hands down. I will literally drop a high paying job to do this. But there was just really no way for me to, like, I was trying to spend time doing it. Social media stuff is trash. I'm not that good with it anyways. And then I would just need time to actually go and actually paint miniatures, go to competitions, and start working at that, because that will actually build up your social media stuff. All you have to do is just go to competitions and try to place in something. I've seen people like taking a bunch of thousands of things on social media and all they got was a commemorative. You know, it's just like, you can do something, right? But I can't even get out. Like, my job wouldn't even let me have like vacation where I'm at. Family owned business and can't even take a vacation. That's why my dad is suffering the consequences. Because I literally haven't had a vacation since Adepticon 3 years ago. And so now my dad's paying for it now. So I gotta work at this new job and actually get like time paid off and whatnot, and be able to leave whenever I decide to leave without it being like a, you know, end of the world kind of trash that my dad was doing all the time. Because I have not had a I had not had a vacation since after that, you know. Grant's head game. Are you talking about the gaming thing? Just this last one. You're like, how good was Krillin's head game? That's hilarious. He does bag all those freaking hotties, doesn't he? And actually, he's like the smartest one out of all of them. He just gets a robot. Yeah, it must be extremely impressive. And then he's still the smartest one, dude. He's still the smartest one. He's just like, Because he's like, in DBZ, he had like, I forgot who he had. And she was like a little cutie or whatever. Until you got the Cell Saga. And then you had like Android 16. 17. I can't remember. Like 16, 17, and 18. So she's Android 17? Isn't she Android 17? I can't remember. And then, is she A18? Okay, so she's Android 18. Okay, so she's 18. And then he's just like, you know what? It's probably better if I just bag this robot girl. I mean, you got like, I mean, you like look at things. You got Goku's freaking girl, his lady, you got Chi-Chi, and she's like on the half borderline freaking Banana's like gonna murder him. That's why he's never home. It's the reason why he always runs away from home. Because she's always trying to kill him all the time. So, and then you have like Vegeta with Bulma. But Bulma's so busy with all her work and stuff that, you know, Vegeta's always off in the back there. Fucking jerking off in one of those, like, the pod things while she sends him into outer space. And then Krillin's the only one that really has, like, the level-headed broad out of all of them. To be like Vegeta, really? It seems like he's always there. Like way more than Goku was. So like Goku would just abandon his kids and just disappear. Vegeta was always there training his boy. He's tough on them, but then he's kind of relaxed on him too. He's not actually, technically he's not a half bad dad. Technicality, I guess he's not that bad. Yeah. I think like Goku's pretty much bullied into his relationship. I think Chi-Chi was always just been mean to him since they were kids. And that's just what happens, you know? Yeah, and you look at it in Dragon Ball Super, Vegeta is a lot better of a father figure than you see him in DBZ. The DBZ is alright, but DBS, Dragon Ball Super, shows how much he spends with the family. Even though that he doesn't want to, he almost wants to do the same responsibility as Goku and go run off and train all the time. But at least he brings Trunks with him all the time and trains with him. You guys are such nerds. We are. I mean, and then, like, at least Trunks try to go back into time to try to save the world. You couldn't say the same thing about Goku's kids. Goku kids have all this abandonment issues and whatnot, so they have to go and, you know, they've been abandonment issues from their dad and the abuse coming from their mother. Alright guys, I thought I had to double check to see if the wifey was gonna come and build miniatures, so she said after dinner. She's almost done with dinner, so she's gonna come over. I didn't know if she was gonna join us or not. Got some chicken fingers, chicken strips, however you want to say it. I think Piccolo's probably a better dad than all of them. Oh, Piccolo's a great dad for Gohan? Yeah, I would say so. Because Goku abandoned his kids, dude. Sanctuary, dude. Damn! Damn! Oh, damn. Rosie was laying it on now. How did you just send? I can't even click on it. It wants me to download shit. Like, Dragoon ain't gonna be fucking dipping in my fucking. I still can't get Stomp out of my fucking computer. I don't need Dragoon. The ceiling, hopefully it stays up there. Was it windy over at your place like it is at mine? Dude, it's so windy. It's freaking hailing and all sorts of crap outside. Oh, okay. Because I'm like, it's like whipping at my house, dude. It's like super windy. So the organizer knows Casper? He's a cool ass person. Had him do the announcements for the tournament as if it is a Starship Trooper theme. Nice. Casper's awesome like that. Casper's fun to play with too. You should try playing a game with him. That Starship Trooper with freaking Casper is fucking awesome. Just fucking hit up Biker Scout. He's good at doing all the connections with them. I don't know how that freaking Next day of Tuesday, Biker Scout. And doing what he does, but he does it. It's fun playing with everybody. Playing with Casper, playing with Todd Bridges. Playing with Jason Mewes, that's fun too. Next time I do that, I'll have to do a recording. I'll try to record it while I do it. Yep, you're streaking all right. Ooh. Why are you paying a cam for a cameo? For a small GT? He's like, oh good, no, the guy, he is super nice, dude. Super nice dude. You play Starship Troopers with him, it's fucking awesome. Nothing's better than playing a video game with Rico. Oh yeah, you were super busy at Memorial Day weekend? And then just the week before you had your LARP that you said that was a beatdown too. Why does this sound so familiar? Say the Conclave. You're doing an online comm? And for some reason the Conclave sounds so familiar. What is that? Remind me again. Oh, I feel so much better. Thank you. The Conclave just sounds so freaking familiar. About doing a Berserk diorama for it. Conclave Obscurva presents scenes of savagery. Deadline is the 31st of July. Choose any iconic scene from any movie, show, or video game. Recreate it as a diorama scene using any of all models and materials. Turn it into a Conclave of Scurv style dystopian horror. Enter for fun, glory, and prize. Swipe onwards and read with descriptions and more. You gotta enter your piece during via email. Screenshot of the scene that you are recreating and a short description and text of the scene. Good quality photos of pre-premiere kit bash and build is important. Clear final photos of your piece. Tag your post stories and whips with this. Check out the next slide for the rules of the entry. Rules for entry and guidelines. Choose a scene from any cinema, show, or cartoon, etc. Recreate this scene. The original doesn't need to be in horror, but what you make of it should be. Or take a horror scene and supplant the character with something else. Any style goes, not only grimdark as long as there are added elements of horror or something scary or unsettled about the recreation. Hide the face of the World Eater busting through the door to find the terrified Slanesh cultist, the Shining. Our Arcadian is being torn apart by chains from a puzzle box in a dark and bloody room like Hellraiser. Or like a Night Lord dances after hacking off a bloody ear of an orc tied to the chair, Reservoir Dogs. A grotesque sea creature bursting from a bloody sea to land atop a pile of corpses, the Little Mermaid. Oh, okay. So they're talking about just making any scene horror.
Did you like it?
Yeah, it was really good.
Really good? Yeah, we'll be right back.
Okay.
Do you need anything else?
I can have a couple more, actually.
Okay, cool.
I'm starving.
But that's good for dinner?
Yeah, what are you planning on? That'll be fine having those. Your fees will be judged on 4 main criteria: results of applied techniques, realism of horror effects, quality of a kit bash and scene assembly, clarity and creativity of the homage. The judge will give each criteria a score of 1 to 10. Winners are then determined by the total score average between all judges. Style feels unified. The techniques being used demonstrates international written description techniques is encouraged. Appropriate texture, finish, context, tones, and contextual colors. Quality of the kit bash and scene assembly. I have a pretty good idea, dude. Like, she'll be back. Thinking about doing Berserk diorama for it? Okay. Put Berserk, put Guts, and the world of, like, My Little Pony. Like, My Little Ponies are like the demons, and he's just freaking slaying the shit out of freaking My Little Ponies. Like, I think that'd be, like, awesome. It's kind of like what you see on, like, those Guts versus Zod for Superman. Okay. That'd be cool, too. And do a faithful recreation. Okay. I can see that. That's funny. I didn't think about like making something horror. Not the Superman Zod? Then what Zod? Oh, the Demon Zod. I gotcha. I got you now. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, no, I know what you're talking about now. Because I forgot about freaking the other Zod. Like the only Zod that popped up was that. Even putting the Space Bros in the center of freaking Berserk World isn't that bad either. Where you have all like the weird Berserk demons and then freaking all the Space Bros just freaking just blasting away all the freaking demons. Wouldn't be that big of a deal if you actually swapped it. So instead of using Berserk, you know, using freaking Space Bros in the Berserk world wouldn't be a bad gig either. All the facialless masks. Yes. That's awesome. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Just gonna cover all the walls with the faceless masks. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. No, that's neat. Competitions can be so awesome. Competitions can be so awesome. They're like stressful and awesome at the same time.
I posted those gorgeous babies
You posted the what?
on the food talk.
You posted them on Food Talk? That's perfect.
They look so good on my tiny skin.
Yeah, they're good. Yeah, you made them perfect golden brown.
I know.
They got monsters. The other ones are babies. That would be cool. I like the idea, dude. Looks like you got a great concept rolling up.
I'll be back.
That is a great concept, though, when I was reading it. Was that talking about like Acadian trying to figure out a fox before getting tortured to death from Hellraiser? I know the thing is this. So good. Oh, my bad. So what the hell is this? Is that supposed to be a combat patrol box? Still not. It's all shit. Is that supposed to be the combat patrol box? Are they gonna give you a brush and 2 paints too while they're at it? That sounds like GW. We're not just gonna give you a combat patrol box. We're gonna give you 2 paints and a brush. Yeah. Need 2 of them and then sell the orcs off? I don't think the Space Bros is even worth it. I think that box is worth it if you're gonna do orcs. But it's like I have like 200 captains. And then they just redid the librarian. After just legending, they legend the librarian just to make another librarian. So I still have like the old librarian. I don't know if it's even worth it. I'm getting 1 box and that's it, because I don't want orcs. I have so much orcs. He's gonna give me so many freaking orcs. Like, I'm just not even looking forward to this at all. One box, that's it. See, the worst part about this is that you won't be able to sell the core rules. You wouldn't be able to sell the core rules for 60 bucks. You wouldn't be able to sell the lore book for 60 bucks. Mission deck and campaign deck and data cards. You're not going to be selling them for that. That might be the manufacturer. That's probably what GW would sell them for. But you would not be able to get that in return like trying to sell those off of eBay. Now, I could probably get that for painted miniatures. I would hopefully maybe double that for painted miniatures. If I can. That would be about like $1,000 there. But I only want to do it once. I would hate to do it twice. Still not understanding this thing though. Is that supposed to be a combat patrol box or what? I'm assuming it is. Like, is that going to be the new stupid combat patrol box? Hey, we're gonna give you this and then 2 pots of paints. Or is that what we're thinking about? What the next set of magazines are gonna be? That's the starter. Oh, okay, that's the starter set. You didn't shower today. You didn't shower today.
Really? Yes. I didn't wash my hair though. I washed them yesterday.
You need every day, girl.
Shut up. Nobody else did.
Just 1 box for me. That's all I'm gonna be doing for. No multiple boxes, no nothing. I can literally go without the 11th edition box, to be honest.
Everybody's like, what?
I know. It's the first time that I'm just not very, like, gung-ho about it. Right, you gotta understand, like, starting boxes give you push fit together shit, like what you're working on. They're like push fit stuff. And that's what these are all gonna be too. They're all gonna be push fit nonsense. These are gonna be all push fit works. Another set of 20 boys. You already put together 10. Here's another 20. And then these here, the Space Bros. Push together shit. No, I don't know. Push fit stuff. I got so many stinking freaking boys. But boys do sell good, and they are kind of a good money grabber if you can get a good money grabber, you know? I don't know. I don't know about 2 boxes. I mean, if honestly, if that's what you really need is 2 boxes just to get. Not very many stuff. Just for some more intercessors. I'm like, I'm good. Like that's what I was thinking. Like in my mind, that's what I'm thinking. Guys, like Rosie, every time I do this on every edition, like you know, like 9th edition, I had 6 boxes for 9th edition. I had 3 boxes for 10th edition. I'm like, and guess what? I'm not fucking done with them. And we're already in 11th edition. So 1 box is good enough. Saves that MSU will be beneficial for securing terrain objectives better due to the coherency being a 9-inch bubble. Ah. Nah, I bought 2 boxes of. I bought 3. Yeah, I bought 3 10th edition boxes. I said I was gonna get 2, and I got 3. This one here, I'm saying 1, and I'm gonna stay with 1 because I don't want any more orcs. Like that's the only reason that's stopping me from buying more than 1 is because of the orcs. Like you gotta paint some orcs to know that you don't want to do orcs. It's like you bought 1 Leviathan and you're still building them. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, Yeah, but then you turn around and buy a bunch of NIDs again? Ah, feels better. Does Raven guard them up? I thought you sold all your NIDs from the Leviathan, but then you get more of them? Or maybe you were talking about buying more of them. I can't remember. You showed a picture of a bunch of Tyranid stuff, and I'm like, you're getting into Tyranids? You just got rid of all your Tyranids. I don't see any problem with buying a box. But like the thing is, like for me, I mean everybody's different. I'm not gonna try to change your mind at all. You can buy 2 boxes if you think that's what you really need for your Space Bros. I just don't see the value in it that greatly. Yeah, finish up your Grey Knights, yeah. Okay, so you never got any more NIDs? Okay. It must be just the I'm sorry, the Terminators. It must have been the Necrons. Because you sold all your Necrons and then you went and bought more Necrons. I think that's where I'm getting it mixed up. Yeah, and then just buying a starter set because it looks like everything's going to be in that starter set. That's, I guess, yeah. If you're able to get rid of everything with a decent price. That's true too. Yeah, we'll just snag up two boxes. Try to get rid of 2 halves. Or if your store has like, you know, people that, I know we had a store here that we're signing up for people who want halves of stuff. And you can just split halves and just get like a box for a box for yourself and then snag a half a box of Space Bros or split your box with somebody else. Like somebody wants a box and want the orcs but not the Space Bros, and then you want a box and you don't want the orcs but the Space Bros, and do an exchange like that. Yeah, I know, pretty much all of it I do have. For the full box release. And that's the other kicker too, Rosie. Yeah, it's like 1 box for sure. And then the other ones is kind of waiting for the actual like true boxes. Because if you're looking for just a speeder, Vanguard vets, don't really care about intercessors because we got a million of them already. I don't know. It's really up to you. This is kind of a sour box to me compared to the last 2, 3 actually. Does that boy have a shower? He's done? Oh, okay. I was just curious. No. Is he out of the shower, not in the shower? Well, he's been in there for like an hour. Yeah, I guess at the very beginning of... Like, it seemed like 8th edition, like, all of that stuff had. Intercessors. Is that a Space Nifty? Yeah, it's up to you, whatever you want to do. If you want 2 boxes, get 2 boxes. I ain't gonna ever deny anybody not buying them. Like, go and buy them. If I buy anything, I'd get the Dorn Battle Force box, dude. That thing is awesome, dude. The Dorn freaking battalion box was freaking awesome. I got 2 of those. And I got 2 of the Imperial Guard ones too, because I want to start Imperial Guard. I got like this bad itch to paint those things. More so than painting Death Guard, or not Death Guard, well, yeah. More so than painting Death Guard, which we're done with those for now, until new ones show up. But those are all commissions. That's a different ball game, guys. But I'm thinking of Dark Angels. I'm like, I am so glad I decided not to go full in on Dark Angels. I'm already disliking painting everything that I do. Reserved a box of Fenris. I can see you doing that, Dragoon, because you want to get freaking orcs. And I guess you could stick all your Space Bros with your Raven Guard. So that works good on that half. So I think all we're trying to do, Rosie, is just spare you the suffering of starting an orc army. Because this is what this is gonna lead to. You're gonna be like, oh guys, dude, the freaking orcs have this and this and this. And then before you know it, Rosie's gonna be sneaking in freaking orc boxes. Passing her husband with the freaking broom on the ceiling while he's like, what the hell are you doing? Sneaking all these orc boxes through.
She's pretending like it's Ulta bags.
Yeah. I think her husband would be excited if she came home with a bunch of Ulta bags. So the problem that worked. Sarah got you covered right there. Just come with Ulta bags and have them filled with a bunch of orc boxes. You'd be like, oh, finally you're buying something different. All right. You're like, yeah. We're like, we're freaking orcs. Be safe and have fun and sleepy time. All right, Patey Pay Paints. You have a good night. I appreciate you coming and hanging, man. I really do. Don't really play my Space Marines. I should build towards them, so might as well get some cheap Marines. Yeah, I mean, that'd be the best way to kind of fill up your Raven Guard. Nid's next anyways. Oh, I know. I don't know why you did that to yourself. Actually, you wouldn't be too bad. Tier Nids go by so fast. It looks like a lot, but they go by real quick. Yeah, you had orcs back and forth. Did not want to do that again. Yeah. Oh man, I already painted like over 200 freaking orcs, and I'm just like, nah, I really don't even want to do it with the ones I got. And Sarah's right.
He's having nightmares about it.
And Mrs. Wickett's already building all the ones out of the Combat Patrol magazine. I'm like, oh my god. And they need to be done. And then I'm going to be painting orcs for just, dude, it'll be a year worth of orcs. Freaking ridiculous. 2 starter of orcs would flush me out well enough. I would really likely start on the knits after they were all painted. Just be short bikes and cans, I guess. A Morka Gorka, gotcha. Scratch building and converting their tanks. I mean, a pirate ship battle wagon with a crow's nest. That's awesome. I don't know what Ulta is, but I bet it's something good. My Insta and Facebook thinks I'm a dude. This showing you. Yeah, it's like a beauty store with like makeup and.
It's like the Walmart of beauty.
Yeah.
Do you have Walmart?
I don't know. Do Canadians have, is there Walmarts in Canada? I'm not sure. I know you guys got Amazons, but I don't know if you guys got Walmarts.
Everybody's got Amazon.
Yeah, so you got Walmarts, okay, so like, yeah, so Ulta is like the beauty supply. It's like, yeah, it's like the Walmart of beauty supply. It is called Ulta. Argify, the Baneblade, and Legion Super Heavies. No orcs, no. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, with the Horse Heresy plastic kits, you could probably do that. See, that was the one thing that I was never a fan of, is kit bashing stuff. I hate kit bashing stuff. I do it because I must. Or is that I have to show kit bashing, my shitty kit bashing skills on stream. But most of the time, I do not like kit bashing. Everybody's like, what's kit bash? I think anybody that brings up kit bashing means that, I think that's just like another excuse of just not being able to finish your miniatures. I can give a prime example. Biker Scout. Dude has so many miniatures, just so many. He sends me pictures of shit all the time. Massive amount of miniatures. I'm planning on kit bashing. That just means that you're not gonna do it. That's what kit bashing means.
If you're announcing it, you're not gonna do it.
Yeah, if you're announcing kit bashing, you ain't doing it.
That's how I am. I'm like, I'm gonna do this, and you're like, no, you're not.
That's what that is. That's what that means. Kit bashing means that you're gonna buy all this stuff and just never do it. I'm just as bad with like, oh, these will be great competition pieces. It's just an excuse. I'm just buying stuff, and I don't know when I'm gonna be able to get to it. You start with me. Mrs. Wicked's just like, eh. Thanks. I'm like, you know how many miniatures I paint every year? Put you back in your croissant. Listen here. No, it's gets to the point with the kit bashing addicts that it's default. Yeah, like putting salt and pepper on every dish before they try it. I want the original builds first and worry about kit bashing after to get unique versions. Yeah. Like I gave away that one kit bash. It was a kit bashed. It was a Luda tank. It was like I think that's what they call them. It's a looted Predator, I think it was. Had a whole bunch of orc crap all over it. Yeah, just techno version of anime songs.
What do you mean?
Yeah. This one here, I hear it and then I can't place the anime to it. With Burnsy? Well, Burnsy has stuff, and he kit bashes a lot of stuff, and he's on stream, and he's kit bashing with all that card, and he makes amazing stuff. Like, I'm not even gonna lie about what Burnsy does, like. But I don't think Burnsy has a huge inventory like this. Like he's working on one and then he has like, he develops a big project and then uses all that, but he also never finishes them. That's true too, right? Like I think he had like, what, 400 miniatures of Skaven? I don't know if he's done with that one or not. And then he was working on those Space Bros. He was kit bashing something on those things, and he was doing that card stock. Wasn't he using card stock? And he was literally building all the side cannon stuff that goes on the thing. Like his kit bashes are they're no joke. They're nice. They're really nice kit bashes, and he does them all out of that card stock and stuff. It's just like that thing's like impressive. Like they look just like the little rocket. Like I don't know if he was putting rockets on the side of that thing or a las cannon on the side. I think he was putting a las cannons on them, and he was just like literally card stocking las cannons. I was like, dude, I'm like, it's impressive. It is very impressive. But then also finishing is another one. Someone try and build a Thunderhawk from scratch. The amount of time and effort in that project just by the resin kit. Exactly. You know, it's like, yeah, you probably did it all with like $30 worth of card stock, but how many hours you put on building it? One that throws me off is like that. You're gonna build the wraiths upside down? Down the Void Dragon? What? Okay. So the rays looking like this. You're gonna have the rays down and then the thing coming out. Okay. I've never seen them like that. No. They're already a bigger pain in the ass just to build them just regularly. Aren't the rays the ones that look like scorpions? So the rays are on the ground, the tails go up, and they look real cool. Alright. Yeah, because I think I was remember like building those things. I'm like, they're one or the other. It's either that or the obsidians or whatever they're called. Ophilians. Can't remember what the hell they're called.
What do I know?
Yeah, what do you know, Sarah? What do you know? No. Do you know that there was a man named Horus and he created a heresy?
Everything you told me. I'm just talking on
Mortarion! The cries and screams of Jagatai Khan screaming through the battlefield. Mortarion! That one's so good. I almost feel like doing that. So Sarah,
Absolutely.
so
Yes.
Yarrick has a book series, and that's Yarrick. I don't know if it's Yarrick or Yarrick. Let's go with Yarrick. Let's go with Yarrick, okay? And there's a book series on there, but they're not audible. Like his omnibus isn't, and then there's like the new Yarrick book that came out is audible, but the first the old books of Yarrick are not. And I would love just to do that. I should just do OnlyFans and just read these things. And just put them on OnlyFans for everybody just to have read out books, audible books that are just not audible yet.
You could like transform into the characters too.
Oh, so I have like a visual on top of just the audio?
It'd be like Dungeons and Dragons but live. You'd be your own Dracula.
Your phone croaked. Mama Lion, put that thing on the charger and leave it there for a bit. Sitting there all pregnant looking at freaking different kind of desserts on your phone until freaking...
I do that and I'm not pregnant. Be like, what's cooking today, lady?
Give Sarah a big ass model to paint like Morty. I do have a big ass model that she can paint. I got a big ol'...
They're trying to get me in the hobby.
I got a big ol' Tinjin. I did, I probably was. I can't remember 5 minutes ago. That's funny. I know.
Talking about
Oh, yeah, you went to... That was today? You went over to the Aces ball field? Okay. And then what else? Was there a game playing? Oh, good. You got to see a whole baseball game? Nice.
Nice. Like 4 balls that went out into the freaking stadium. I didn't get a single order. Because they were all freaking over here, over here, over here.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those, dude. Those foul balls will kill you. Can't tell you how many people get taken out of the stadium because they got smacked in the face by a foul ball.
Ballpark and that's what Brent gets out of it.
What?
You could get killed by one of those.
Dude, like every time I went to the Aces ball field, they always pull somebody out of that freaking stadium because they got hit in the face with a. Yeah, but more than likely, dude. You're getting smacked with a 100-mile-an-hour ball in your face. Because a lot of people are BSing and not really watching the game, and when they're hitting those foul balls, it hits them on the side there.
But I had so much fun with my friends. I even got them to sign my little notebook I got while I was there.
Notebook? Notebook.
Yeah, I got a little notebook
From the school?
from the
Oh, cool.
stadium, actually.
That's cool.
And I got to
Finally,
teach
you did
myself.
something outside of school.
I finally get to teach myself. I finally got a. I finally go on. Teach myself on some freaking hot dog. That's the dog.
Some ball dog.
Well, that's good. I'm glad you had a good time.
Now, last time you went to a baseball game was at the Wrigley Field Stadium.
I maxed out my hot dog list.
Yeah, when we went to see a Cubs game.
I absolutely. I was like. And my friend let me have some of the.
Oh,
It was barbecue pork.
barbecue day today, huh?
Yeah, those are good too.
And it was bomb. And we had popcorn too. So I kind of. I'm
I'm
like,
surprised you
oh.
weren't spilling out of the seams, man.
You okay there?
And then I had
Yeah,
Coca-Cola.
it's cool because you never know when you don't know when those baseball players actually go into, because it's a AAA league, so you never know when they're gonna go into the major leagues, or when they go from major leagues, some pro players go to the minor leagues, to play if they're not on the like regular rosters and they're just like fill-ins. Sometimes they'll go to the AAA teams, so it's kind of easy to pick up autographs and stuff. What?
You said that you had to purchase it with cryptocurrency.
Purchase what?
Ooh.
But we had food vouchers from the school.
Yeah, food. Yeah, food vouchers.
Baseball field requires cryptocurrency? Oh, great. That's what they're gonna do.
It's a lot of fun watching. Yeah, we have a AAA team here. We have the Aces. We have the Aces. And you see them. They have like the big old aces from the poker cards. Of course, it has something to do with gambling. Here it has to do with something with gambling. Vegas, they get whoever wants to come on to go over to Vegas. So we have like the we have like the Golden Knights for hockey, and the Raiders are now over there in Vegas. And then they don't care about stuff like that. But up here, we used to have a AAA. We used to have like a AAA hockey team here, and I love going to the hockey teams, the hockey games here, because we had like the Reno Renegades, and then they went to Reno. I can't remember. I have the hockey puck somewhere, but I have the hockey pucks all signed by all the AAA teams. That was the Reno Renegades, and then they changed their names to the Reno Rages. I don't remember, but they needed to have a gambling name. They should have been called like the Reno Roulettes or something like that. I think that'd been even better. AAA baseball doesn't actually suck. It is a very interesting games to watch. They can get really close. They go by real quick too. They're not long like the pro leagues. But I did have a good time when I went to see we saw the Cubs over in Chicago. I don't watch like I wouldn't go to any stadium in California to go watch any of them.
I'm too busy to help you with kitchen stuff.
Who is? He's too busy?
He's like,
He's too busy.
nope.
No.
He just doesn't want to do it. It's okay. Let a kid be a kid for while it lasts.
It'd be one thing if he actually like did schoolwork, but he doesn't do that, so he can't be that busy.
He's not doing his schoolwork again?
I don't know.
No, his grades are all passing.
Yeah, I know, he's doing good. I can't even give him crap for that anymore.
What can I give him crap for?
Let's keep going. Come on. This thing's being so annoying.
Celtic music.
This battle of the bastards.
I feel like I'm in my mom's living room right now.
You want me to change it?
No, it's okay.
I'll change it. Changes for 11th.
It's like a Lord of the Rings
Yeah, that's what I can say too about mine too. Like my Knights are ready for 11th. And I think they're going to be really good. I gotta get on top of freaking painting and finishing miniatures so I can get them sold on eBay so I can buy some Magic the Gathering collector booster boxes. I think I want to try to pick up some of those the Spider-Man ones so we can try to pull a Soul Stone. Which would be freaking awesome. And then the new Marvel Heroes for Magic the Gathering. You can get the... I forget what the other stone was called. The Mind Stone? Whatever was stuck in Vision's head. I don't remember what the heck that stone was. I want to start guard. If I start it now, it might be done by 12th. Yep, you have the last of the Grey Knights that I will ever paint. I'll never paint Grey Knights again unless someone like pays me, and I would ask for quite a bit if I had to do commissions for Grey Knights. I would never do that again. Hold on, who's definitely not having a normal temp? She has Necrons to paint. Yeah. They were my 8th edition army, plus they're as easy as Necrons to paint. No, they're not. No, they're not. Grey Knights? Grey Knights are not as easy as Necrons, dude. I'll paint Necrons any day, any given day. Everyone in Lion's house is running a little hot tonight. Not a fever, but definitely not normal temperature. Oh my goodness. Hopefully you guys start drinking some Gatorades. Argent Assault Paladin gets +1 to wound if their strength is lower than their target's toughness. Enhancements for Terminator's character gets +1 to change roles for their unit. Strat to give Paladin squad precision. Strats the fight phase gives an enemy unit fight. Paladin unit hazardous on their attacks. Fires in purgation after pinning a target with a purgation squad. That target also gets to take battle shock tests at -1 enhancement as upgrades for the. Oh my goodness! For all the Grey Knights. Rose, you keep bringing all that convention funk. All that convention crud. Yeah, I never want to do Grey Knights anymore. Never want to do freaking no more Grey Knights. I'm so glad all my Grey Knights are done. Like all their Antifreeze has all the last of my Grey Knights I ever paint. I don't ever want to paint Grey Knights again. And then when Tavon sends me those Death Guard, I don't think I'll paint any more Death Guard. These are my last 2 here. Not until the 1st. Yeah, we keep chewing them all up.
Yeah, you are. I try to chew them.
Well, I keep chewing them up because it's because of you. Am I? Oh, what?
Oh. What's today? Today.
Yeah, today's today.
Darth Rosie sent me a message today. Oh, 10 minutes ago. What
Or the wine she's drinking, because we don't know which one she's going through faster.
Everybody's sick?
Everybody got the touch of the Nurgle blessings.
What do you call the rat things in the Warhammer?
The Skaven?
Yeah,
They got a case of the Skaven Tide.
Right here? This?
Oh yeah, you can take a picture, just put your shit there. You can take a picture and post it up. Working on the magazine, love, that's what she's doing.
Okay, let's see.
Yeah, just take a picture there. That'll be in your whips.
I'm not very good at posting stuff.
I know, I needed one good person to be able to post stuff so they can run my socials.
I need to start.
How are you gonna do my socials when you suck at posting? Just as bad as I am.
What's this little thread thing?
Painting Thulia Gold, the new female AdMech character after these knobs. Buddy won a tournament last weekend and I paint all his AdMech characters.
Should I show him my other work in progress?
You can if you want to. All right, before I sleep, we're gonna have to kick this over one. It's getting so old now.
Alright, I set my work in whips.
I said that before I saw the last comment. I'm gonna have other Kathy to paint soon. Oh, you got a buddy that's building yours? That is nice having someone that you can pay to get them built.
That was cute. Look.
He's on military disability, so he has free time. Oh, that's nice. Man.
You get bored out of that.
Well, they got free time to build miniatures for you. That's nice.
I'm getting really good at this.
Certainly may have it as he has no legs. Oh my goodness.
Ooh, that one. I didn't even finish my glass of wine. I'm already done.
You were drinking? Oh yeah, you were, huh? Nothing's gonna get done.
I still am drinking.
No, you're not.
Over here.
Oh goodness.
It was a small glass.
Well.
It was like this much.
Mm,
Man, she's a busy girl.
Who is? Do you have a mic on, sir?
No. I'm a slacker. I'm lurking in the shadows. Nope, it's not working. I guess I'll put the mic on.
Oh yeah, Rosie, you got Kathy too, someone that never wanted freaking old world stuff. All of a sudden has old world stuff.
Yay, Sister Wicked. Oh my goodness. That's funny. You're so funny. Oh. That's awesome. I feel loved. Doesn't take much.
Like I got he's and D's.
Antifreeze got a really good deal
Yeah,
on those what?
on the Kathy.
Kathy?
Yeah, or the Cathay or whatever they want to say.
Cathay.
The Cathay or the Cathys.
No, the Cathay sounds better. Cathay. Or the Cathay.
They look like a bunch of Mulan characters. But you gotta say they're the newest of the new for old world.
Wait, is that? That's a really deep mold line. My God.
Welcome
hope
to
that's
the
a mold line.
welcome to the world of orcs.
Damn, these things are not fading very well.
Because you're working on the next set of 10, right? Of the boys?
Mm-hmm.
We've been working on those for some time. Things will get a
I
little...
just started them.
Yeah, they'll get
There was
a
a few streams I wasn't here, so I got myself in trouble. My mischief is never managed.
I know. This stream is more like we just all have problems.
Putting out fires every single day.
Oh, it's like
And then new ones keep erupting, right?
Well, it's just that I can't seem to stop myself from buying miniatures.
Can't say I've been bad on that front.
And then the worst part is that I'm not turning over the same amount of miniatures as I have last month than I did this month.
Oh, really? It's been a struggle, huh?
Well, I think with Jeremy being where he is at kind of threw everything
Oh,
off a
dude.
bit. It's been kind of a mess with him being in the hospital.
Yeah, it puts a...
Because I spent I spent 3 weekends dealing with his crap.
Yeah. Yeah, these mold lines are super freaking visible. Oh, that's nice. Put a little more pressure on it and it dissolves a lot faster. I get scared to scrape off too much. So then I end up spending extra time removing the mold lines because I'm being so delicate.
This dysfunctional? Yeah, I can see that. I am definitely dysfunctional. Just don't know why I keep buying miniatures for miniatures that I don't like. They're just gonna be, the only reason why I'm getting just one box of just 11 is just because it's just gonna be sitting in a box for a long period of time. And it's not like I need any more miniatures built. I got tubs of miniatures that need to be painted.
But he had to have 3 subscriptions.
I know, it's so bad. I know. Oh, it's so bad. And it's almost done though. So that's kind of a good thing.
And if I run out of miniatures to build, I'll start crocheting on stream.
He'll never have enough miniatures to build. I got so many.
You'll never run out.
I never run out. So bad.
Oh my god. Yeah, you've got everybody building miniatures in this house.
I think I'm just like, I think I'm influencing the wrong way.
No. I know, we're like, we're...
army, but with orcs. Like, hear me out.
We need an intervention
AdMech
for you.
army, but with orcs. I think I've seen something like that. I want to say I did see something like that. Like AdMech looking orcs.
Oh, you know what I need? I need a little...
Well, except for like the AdMechs are too small. It's hard to...
Do you have something I can dust the pieces with?
You need to dust them?
Maybe
yeah.
I could use an old toothbrush.
Me too.
Oh, sweet.
Is that too big? Do you need a smaller one?
Oh, yes. How satisfying. On my own I'm having my my dream of an archaeologist is finally coming true. They're just plastic miniatures, not bones.
I know what I gotta do. What, Saturday? Oh, right on, Antifreeze.
Ooh, I
You're
like
down
this
to
thing.
1 night left to build and paint.
Woo! Right on.
Easy there. Easy there.
I said that at work too. That's when you know you're around your spouse too much, you start doing the same things they do.
No,
You're
it's
like-
just because I'm married to a stalker.
Oh yeah. I do have a bit of a stalker tendency, don't I?
Oh yeah, yours is bad. What are you doing? Where you going? I'm like, I'm either gonna see my best friend freaking stuck in a hospital or I'm buying miniatures. Ta-da! Yeah, the new night. Yeah. New night would be kind of cool to have. I would have to say that would be a good one to have. The slightly bigger than Armigers and being able to move super fast and be kind of hard hitting at the same time. No, disciplining yourself, I see. I'll just wait. It might show up as a Christmas Battle Force box. And hopefully with the new job, I'll be making more money, so then I can just waste it on more miniatures. Putting in a combat patrol in 11th? I don't know. Like, I'm not sure if Knights ever gets a combat patrol. Well, maybe a poly, yeah, probably. It'd be nice. It'd be like, see whatever they have for. I'm always just worried about buying like brand new miniatures like that because it just feels like they come out as Christmas Battle Force boxes. Like that's when I was telling everybody, like when like Emperor's Children came out, I'm like, hold your horses. You'll be able to get them as a Christmas box. Because that's what screwed me over when I got the World Eaters. Oh, yeah, the Porphyrions. They're so expensive. Look at this here. Expert kit.
Holy moly. Wow.
It comes in a big giant box.
Acastus Knights Porphyrion.
Yeah. Ugh. I'd love to have one. I'd love to have one.
Oh, that's supposed to be there. Okay.
They're just gonna put a tech and an armor boxes and night combat patrol box. Yeah, that'd be a little lame there. I think it's just because of the price tag they have on those stinking knights. Yeah, because I need to be able to, I need to get those poles purchased and put in the backyard. I need to do that Saturday morning before I go to my other friend's birthday party. Alright, so now I got two dudes kind of look a little better, a little cleaner.
And then we'll have to revise our freaking nighttime routine.
Oh, when I start my new job?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to do it with the stream too. Probably I can only stream until 9 o'clock.
You'll have to stream.
Because I have to get up at like freaking 5:30 in the morning.
Oh, I thought you had to be at work at 5:30. What time do you have to be at work?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I don't think so. That would really suck if I had to go back to work at 5:30 in the morning. Oh,
I know.
that would blow.
Yeah, hopefully we can get up at the same time.
'Cause it's hard. Getting up super early in the morning sucks. Did it for a bunch of years, and then working for my dad's business and stuff, I never had to get up until, well, I get up at 6. So I'd have to get up either 30 minutes earlier or an hour earlier.
Yeah, I get up about 5:45, 5:55.
So yeah, that's gonna suck. I don't think I have to get at this job until like 6:30.
Oh, that's not too
Be
bad.
at a job at 6:30. For now, and then it depends on where I have to go and what. Because I think the federal building, I can get there at 6:30, but it just depends on what construction site does things differently, I guess. Okay, let's start working on the rest of sketching out non-metallic metals here. Go back to this original dude here.
This music's really nice. Okay.
Who's that? Arky boy, what's up?
What's happening?
7 months. I appreciate that. Arky, it's been some time. How you been? That was good old life down in Mexico. Having fun with the 20s crisis? It's not that bad of a crisis.
Ow.
It's gotten so bad you started brewing beer. You're brewing beer too?
Nice.
Nice. To the most part, yes. I think everything's all right. You miss painting minis while watching my stream? What the heck are you doing now? Start grabbing some miniatures. Start painting some stuff. Too busy crafting booze.
And testing it out. That sounds like fun.
That'd be like anything, though. Get tired of it quick. I can't drink any more beer. I know, you guys had all that time doing all that college life.
How old is he?
He just said he was in his 20s crisis.
Oh, 20-year-olds are having crises now? The college crisis. What am I
Well,
gonna
he was
be
in
when I
college.
grow up?
The best part of brewing beer is drinking beer while brewing beer.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
It's a never-ending cycle. I'm almost done with college.
Like, that's like a fun hobby.
Only one more semester left? Right on. I know, like, Stomp was doing something with a place of brewing beer or some sort of alcoholic beverage. Yeah, he started his own brewery, got me into the hobby as well. Yeah, he's getting you into brewing beer also. He was a big influence on you.
Ah!
Uh-oh. That was Mama Line. Doing the cantina. I have a cheap copy of them.
Seriously, I love Star Wars. Ha ha ha! Love it. Some great pieces of music there. They really nailed it with that franchise. I feel like I'm watching a soap opera right now.
Your childhood dog was named Chewbacca?
Aw, that's cute. Aw. I love it when he does that.
When and why watched Mandalorian and Grogu Saturday night. It was good. Oh yeah, that's the movie that I was thinking of. I'm like, what movie just came out here? Yeah, it was the Mandalorian and Grogu. They turned it in, they had a movie.
Oh yeah?
Star Wars movie.
Oh, on Disney?
I think it's in theaters.
Oh. We're out of the loop.
Yeah, well, I don't have Disney Plus anymore, so.
Yeah, we got rid of it.
For now. Well, and I don't know, was the Punisher? Was that like a movie or just strictly for Disney Plus?
Pretty sure that's... I don't know.
Because there was like... He did that sometimes, but not often.
That's so cool. I bet you guys had a good time. That sounds like a good father-son bonding time.
I saw something that was like Punisher for May 12th, but I don't know if it was a movie. Oh no, One Last Kill is a television show. Okay.
Okay.
And I can't wait to see that all too. Like John Bernthal is like the best Punisher, dude. He is so good.
There we go. I'm assembling the first.
The Ewoks, yeah, the little Ewoks. My son was an Ewok when he was like 3.
Yeah.
And we dressed him up as an Ewok.
Oh, and he was Darth Vader was his first when he was a baby. You were Darth Maul and I was...
I can't remember what her name is, but yeah.
Ash-
They're all...
Ashoka?
No, you're not Ashoka, because Ashoka has the
Oh, that's right.
Rosario Dawson's character.
I was one of the assassins.
You were... I can't remember what her name is, but she's on the Star Wars Clone Wars series. Hey, when we got back, said it was a good day. We rode the bike out to the lake to check on camper and had ice cream out there, and then came back to town and went to a movie. That's awesome. Well, the Mandalorian and Grogu should be the continuation of the Mandalorian TV series. And then the Punisher, that's a TV series. That's the second season of the Punisher. And that was the same series that had Daredevil, because Daredevil season 2 or 3 just came out. Oh yeah, it was Daredevil Born Again. Season 2 was out and finished, and then this is Punisher Season 2 from the Netflix series of Season 1. This is the... Hopefully they continue a little bit more, because they're like... John Bernthal is fucking... He is the man to play fucking Punisher. He's the only one that can play freaking Frank Castle so good. Plays him perfect. Okay, so you got pictures with Ewoks when you went to Disney with your brother, and I both towered over them. We were in elementary school, then I remember, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's fun. It was so funny. We were gonna see Jeremy at the hospital, and I was like, "Hey man, I gotta go," and he's like, "Cool, let's go." he was just ready to try to get up and leave. I'm like, "Dude, you're too broken to leave, dude. Gotta stay there."
I know he's gonna like escape out of the hospital.
Dude, he was trying to.
And he's gonna be under a bridge of some kind. I don't know. Oh my god. Trying to escape the hospital. They got where's the wheelchairs at?
Yeah, where's the wheelchairs at?
Then he's gonna end up right back into it.
It was
Oh,
pretty
man.
hilarious.
Fucking
But just like the eagerness in his face, he's like, "Let's go." I'm like, "You
Aw,
ain't going anywhere."
with his cross eyes.
Yeah, he was all cross-eyed and shit. He's like, "I'm ready to go." I'm like, "You ain't going anywhere."
Yeah, he's gained some of his vitality back.
Oh my gosh, it's ridiculous.
Now they're gonna have to friggin' sedate him again.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
For
I'm like,
behavioral
I'm like,
reasons.
I'm like, you better give him some freaking night-night pills.
Yeah.
This guy's gonna try to escape the damn hospital here.
Then they're gonna be like, Mr. Lee, we have a situation again.
Sorry, Rosie. Because I was asleep with John Bernthal, he was covered in poop.
What the heck? What the heck? Ew. Gross.
Sarah would too.
Shut up. Nobody has to.
French people already smell like they poop their pants anyways.
Oh, he's such a butt. Such a little butt. I think he's trying to get a rise out of me.
It was the best part of Walking Dead. He was a good character in that too. But boy, when he plays Punisher, dude, I'm just like, I freaking love it.
He's super sweet too. He was really nice when we went to see him.
Yeah, when we went to see him and got autographs.
All of them were like, with Armand, they were like, oh, who's this little guy? Loving on Armand. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. I'm screwing up.
Two more days of school left. Lucky you. My boy still has like another week. There's this week and next week. And then he's done. That's nice though.
I don't quite understand.
God, Brett, you would even sleep with John Bernthal if you had a chance. Come on now.
Oh, dude, yes.
I think me and him got along really well when we go see him. When we were at the Comic-Con.
Mm-hmm.
He was awesome.
I was all like, oh my god.
That was during like The Walking Dead. Like that had to be like right at the end of season 1, season 2. Walking Dead is when we went to Comic-Con. And John Bernthal and some of the Walking Dead people were there.
Yeah, it was Glenn? Something Yoon. I can't remember his first. I can't remember his
and
first
then
name.
Norman Reedus was over there too.
Oh yeah. Oh, and then what's Norman Reedus's brother?
Oh shit.
I can't remember the actor's name.
Well, Norman Reedus is the actor. He played Daryl Dixon.
Yeah, what's Daryl Dixon's brother? Remember that guy?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about because he plays in Guardians of the Galaxy too.
Yeah.
He plays in a bunch of crap actually. Fuck, I can't remember. Yeah, he was there too.
And we have our little, we'll have to show him our little our little wall of pictures.
Pretty much except the district I work for. Oh, really? Everybody in Texas is already done with?
I can't figure this out.
Only have 5 more weeks left.
Ow!
Just in time for the Soccer World Cup.
Oh snap!
Yeah. That's
Allez les bleus! Allez les bleus! That's for the French team. Ow! Man, I'm having some serious issues here. I need help.
What's your problem?
I got this piece together, then I can't get these two to fit. Am I screwing up here? Thank you, babe. Like, dang it.
September, yeah, because we start mid-August. Or from a boy. Anybody who's in college and stuff should be all out of college and everything. And then, I guess I wanted to see John Bernthal, and I guess he's in the Bear.
Is he? Oh, we gotta keep watching it then.
Yeah, he like shows up. He's like a brother of one kind or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one that I think we were seeing on Instagram or whatnot about them sitting at the dining table.
Oh.
And the guy's like, throw a fork at me one more time. And he's just like, give me a freaking fork. Over there, just, bro, just let the table up.
He loves doing that shit.
I said there like,
It's like, oh, I'll flip tables all day. Actually, that's very satisfying.
So yeah, we gotta continue watching The Bear, I guess.
We gotta, yeah, brush up on it.
Because yeah, I think John Bernthal shows up in that one.
Where the heck is the backpack?
They had a bunch of great characters in Walking Dead. I liked all of them. Except for I did like freaking Jeffrey Dean Morgan, dude. I can't help but like that guy. I like him so much. Even when he's a bad guy, you're just like, I still like him.
I'm confused. I'm not seeing a backpack at all.
You got some beach ball sized lady nuts. Come strolling up
It's
in my
lady
camp.
balls. Beach-sized lady balls.
No.
Mm-hmm.
It says beach ball sized lady nuts. It doesn't say lady balls. It says lady nuts. That's some beach ball size, because he says beach ball size lady nuts. You can't say beach ball size lady balls. You already say balls, because he says beach ball. So he said you got beach ball size lady nuts.
Huh.
Because your wife grew up with a model who did that whole lady balls campaign? I'm confused. Who did the lady balls? Now I'm confused. Gotta look it up. The Lady Balls campaign?
Oh, stupid. No.
No.
Stop.
Stop it.
Ugh.
Oh.
Is that stupid freaking iPhone.
Oh.
Macintrash.
Siri, stop it.
Stop, she's gonna come on. She's gonna sneak in. Hello, what can I do for you?
Ashley Luther? Oh, I think I know what you're
What's
talking
that
about.
Negan quote? Negan quote.
No, not the Negan quote. Now I'm like wanting to know about this Ashley Luther. Show me Ashley Luther. But I know Negan says we're gonna beach ball sized lady nuts. You got some beach ball sized lady nuts coming strolling.
I
up
gotta
in my
hand
camp.
it to you. You got some beach ball sized lady nuts on you. Coming in all kamikaze like that.
Going all kamikaze like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
So where do I get the lady balls from? Lady.
The guy from that he was talking about. You guys, the model who did that whole Lady Balls campaign.
Lady balls campaign. Oh, really? Huh. The campaign encouraged women to know the symptoms of ovarian cancer and challenged society to discuss the disease with courage. And then in 2024, the newly formed Boston NWSL Soccer's women's soccer franchise launched an unveiling campaign called Too Many Balls,
Too many balls.
referring to the city's male-dominated professional sports teams. Ooh. Well,
Probably Arkin.
of course, we had the criticisms about it. It's transphobic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that figures. I think that's awesome. So yeah, check your lady balls, ladies of Canada. Huh. I don't know. Negan had the best quote though.
He did.
From Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
Hello,
Another Taurus celebrity.
I love Jeffrey Dean Morgan.
So you're naturally born to be entertaining, honey.
Yeah.
In an inappropriate way all the time. Negan's that awesome character.
I love that character. It was the only one where
Negan was your favorite character.
he was my favorite character. He was even my favorite character in the books. Because it was like a turning, it was a turning point for Red Grimes because he had to deal with the fear of not being in control of things. Like Red Grimes was having a hard time grasping the fact that he thought he fixed the problem by just going in and murdering a bunch of people that were claiming that they were Negan.
Yeah.
And then he left, but then Negan, everybody's called Negan. So, and then when you got the real Negan that came by, he terrified Rick Grimes, like, to the point where he, like, I have your boy, and I will kill your boy in front of you.
Ooh, yeah.
And it was just like that whole, like, he lost, like,
And he killed Glenn.
Well, yeah, he killed a whole bunch of the
Yeah.
main crew of the Walking Dead leaders.
Oh, that was
But-
so good.
Right, yeah, but he terrified Rick Grimes. He like gave him this terror that friggin' it was hard for Rick Grimes to, it broke him. It broke him to the point where he was just agreeing with whatever Negan was saying until he kind of got out of that. But yeah, it was awesome. Like I love that part in the book. It was a good turning point there. It was actually a great story, just showing about like this, you know, all-American, you know, sheriff, you know, do-gooder, justice kind of thing. And how he goes from like, you know, we need to have law and order to, you know, everything is decisive on the moment that you see it. It was great to see the transformation of him. I thought it was excellent. And then of course the guy who plays Rick Grimes is just like, I don't want to play the character anymore.
Oh, he was being a little, yeah.
Oh my God, you're just so aggravating right now.
He was being a little
I'm like, just replace him. Just replace him and keep going. Do it like you do in Spartacus. Just one guy.
Yeah,
He
didn't
poor
wanna
Aussie
stay.
died, and then we're like, oh, we're sad, and then bam, they just replaced his ass.
He was tired of living in the U.S. away from his family.
I'm like, he made enough money to bring his whole family with him.
I don't know why.
Absolutely.
I don't think she wanted to come though.
Then that's
like,
then
"No,
then
I'm
that's
not
a her
coming."
problem, not a him problem.
Seriously.
I was just gonna say something really bad. I'm glad I'm not gonna say it. I was just like, see, that's another thing. But I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go there. I'm not gonna go there.
No politics, honey.
No. It's not even politics. It's just like, it's a factual fact. I wanted to stay. I wanted to stay. Careful, bro.
Yeah, we gotta watch our words. Mince our words.
That's hilarious.
I'm stuck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What else is
I don't know where the backpack is.
there? Oh, look how you losing everything.
Yeah, it's not here. Oh, it is. It's right here. Durr. It's not a backpack, it's a gun holder.
What was that actor's name? His name was Andrew something or other.
Andrew Lincoln.
Lincoln. I don't want to play Rick Grimes anymore. Well,
Nah, I was like,
I
oh.
was upset about that.
Yeah.
I was in there, I'm like, this guy.
Should have been played by Timothy Oliphant.
Should have been.
I think he would have. I think he would have been awesome.
I think he would have been
I
excellent.
love that guy.
Timothy Oliphant would be great.
Another Taurus.
Oh man, he would have been excellent at Rick Grimes.
Yeah, I kind of.
Excellent at
I was
Rick
like,
Grimes. He's always played like that Western kind of
Yeah.
cowboy kind of dude. I can see him being
He's
so
so
good.
handsome.
That freaking nut job.
I nailed it, huh?
That was good.
I have my moments.
That nutter butter.
Yeah, sanity's overrated.
Timothy Oliphant. I think he would have been fantastic.
Yeah, because he plays in the Alien thing.
Yeah, and he does really well in the Alien Earth. Playing an android. He does pretty good on that too.
Yeah, we kind of lost track of that show, The Walking Dead.
Well, yeah, as soon as he said that he doesn't want to play the character and they got rid of Rick
You're like,
Grimes,
I'm not
I
watching
was
it
like,
no more.
I'm like, I'm done. There's no point watching it. I'm like, it's okay doing the spin-offs after it, but you have to conclude it, and they never concluded it, and he just vanished, and that was before the New World Order was coming, and I was sitting there, I was like, you can't leave this series, like, what the hell's wrong with you? Super frustrating. And then they had like the rest of the crew like carrying the character, but that's not the point of Walking Dead. Yes, you had multiple characters in there, but most of the time it was supposed to be revolving around Rick Grimes from the time of being a law-abiding, sheriff that he was, and everything had to follow like a set of rules and everything else, and then all that goes out the window because of the zombie apocalypse. It was just such a great way of seeing a character kind of turn around and how he changes over time, where he just becomes kind of like ruthless, and then you see that ruthlessness get broken, and then seeing him regain it back up again, and kind of being in a shot, like in a good median once he gets out past that whole Negan part, because that was the big thing about him, that he didn't turn into the same monster that Negan was, because he didn't kill Negan. And he didn't order Negan to be killed. So it was just like all these great things that were happening, and then he's like, I don't want to do it anymore, and they killed him off, and I was like, I'm like, I'm done. I don't even want to watch it anymore. I got so upset over it that I just didn't watch it. I didn't watch any more of The Walking Dead. It was. The development was so good that you couldn't kill a character off and then be like, oh, we're going to continue the story.
Because he was the main character.
Yeah.
I thought you just killed the franchise.
It was based on his story. It was based on his character story.
Killed the franchise in a single decision.
Yeah, you killed it. Because they couldn't carry it on afterwards.
Nope.
Like, Rick Grimes is dead, so what do? Who would be the character that fills in that spot?
Timothy Oliphant.
And they should have just replaced the actor himself and continued it. That's what they should have done instead of doing the spin-offs afterwards. But they should have just kept going with Rick Grimes and just replaced Andrew Lincoln with another character and just kept going with it. It was very frustrating. I sat down, I'm like, just keep going with it. And you gotta say, there's like freaking like 500 issues of freaking Walking Dead. Like, just keep going.
Yeah, there are tons of characters in there. These mold lines are driving me insane.
That one looks like what I was after. This thing has so many stinking ass angles on this thing. Oh my god. Ridiculous.
I'm getting frustrated with this piece.
I can tell by your little smuckering and smuckers.
I know. Sorry, guys. My. This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
C'est ridiculous. What is this?
Just Mrs. Wicked being ridiculous, really. So she already built 10 boys already. And now she's building another 10 boys. But for some reason, these ones they're harder than the other ones.
I'm trying to perfect my craft here. So you don't go, you call this a good job.
Ridiculous.
You call this good job. This is not good job. You didn't even get all the mold lines at all.
No,
What
I'm
were
still
you
gonna do
doing?
that, no matter how hard you try.
You will never satisfy me.
Ridiculous.
C'est ridicule.
Ridicule. Ridicule. Ridicule.
You love me.
Ridiculous. The male glove, that's funny. This is ridiculous to slap someone with a glove.
Yes.
Hold on.
That's what should be my little sound. This is ridiculous. Or Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe Le Pew.
That should be my little signature thing when I come on.
Le Pew. All the back of the old day cartoons when they were able to make fun of everybody.
Especially the French.
Make fun of everybody. Like Bugs Bunny with like little Boston one. Yeah, you got a little
You got Elmer Fudd or something?
yeah, you got Elmer Fudd. But then you got the big rooster, and he was like he had like that Kansas,
Was
the
it?
Kansas shawl on there or something like that. Yeah, you know, it's all ridiculous. Yeah, like the funny friggin' accent that he had. He made fun of everybody. Then you got Yosemite Sam.
Oh yeah.
It was just like that rumbling Texan. They made fun of Mexicans. It's so good. We love them over here.
They did make fun of
You guys had
everyone.
the little what the hell was his name?
What?
The little Mexican mouse. What was his name?
Oh! Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez. There you go.
Oh my
Yeah,
god,
Speedy,
that's
yeah,
right.
Speedy
Speedy
Gonzalez.
Gonzalez, yeah.
And he had like the Mexican accent going there.
And then they had the coyote, right?
Yeah, but the coyote didn't make any noise.
No, it was the other one that made the noise. He was
Yeah,
always chasing
the Roadrunner.
Roadrunner, yeah.
But the Roadrunner was always just like meh meh.
Yeah. Beep beep.
And then he had like Tweety, wasn't he like a straight out like Boston
But
accent?
Tweety
Yeah.
was
I thought
Putty
putty
tat.
cat, you know, it was just
a putty tat. A putty tat.
yeah.
I love Tweety Bird. Tweety was my
And then
favorite.
Sylvester,
and Sylvester was the
Sylvester almost made me feel like he was like, they made people with friggin' speech impediment too. They suck
Yeah, always chasing after Tweety Bird. That's some good cartoons.
Yeah, such a Mexican icon he was. Speedy Gonzalez.
And then what's the other one that was funny?
But then like Pepe Le Pew was just funny because they were making fun of.
That's Acme stuff, right?
That was Looney Tunes.
Yeah, Looney Tunes. I think that was
And then
Looney Tunes was part of
you got
Acme.
the stuttering Porky Pig and stuff.
That's it, Porky Pig.
Yeah. Old folks. Looney Tunes had a bunch of great stuff.
Oh, I used to love watching those. My dad would tape all those American cartoons and ship them off to France so we could learn English. That was his way of teaching us English. Was
I
through
think
the
that's the best way to
cartoons.
learn. Too bad all you guys' French programs suck.
Oh, shut up.
You guys didn't have anything where I can actually like imitate or say or shit, man. You guys don't even have like a relatively good band besides
We have Wee
Gorgira.
Wee. We have Wee Wee.
You have PP.
So on.
Wile E. Coyote. Really creative
is that him?
coyote to just chase down a roadrunner. Yep. Yeah, it's Wile E. Coyote. We have Wee Wee.
What did we have for like cute little cartoons?
Yeah, you guys didn't have anything. That's the problem. You guys had nothing.
No, we always watched American cartoons.
Yeah, like you guys had like nothing.
Translated into French,
Even
like,
like your music, like
Animaniacs.
you
You
have
guys
like,
remember Animaniacs?
like I love listening to like heavy metal music and stuff like that. And I know you guys have like you have Gorgira, but a lot of
Yeah,
times
but that's a newer band.
But
too.
then he sings in English a lot of times. He
Yeah.
doesn't sing a whole lot of French in
Right.
there. Just very small amounts of French in there, but he's like, so you just sing along in the English ones. But then like, you have like Rammstein. Like I know more German stuff, just singing Rammstein songs, having absolutely no idea what those things mean, but yeah, I just sing along with it all the time.
Yeah, the French cartoons were kind of lame, I gotta say.
France has a bunch of great bands. They just have Gorgira.
Yeah, they have a good bunch of bands.
Several sing in French. I don't know. I try to find some of the French bands. I was just
You
like,
wouldn't know.
I don't know.
You stick to what you know. Beat you up.
Like Gorgira, like they have some songs that they have that are in French.
Beat
but
you up with my umbrella.
What umbrella?
You know, in the cartoons, that's all you ever saw. Those old ladies beating people up with their umbrellas. I think that's a French thing. That's got to be a French thing.
I don't know
I'm
about
gonna beat you up with my umbrella.
that. I don't know about that. I'm not 100% sure.
Thank you, Antifreeze. Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
My defender.
Yeah. But if it's like too hardcore where you can't
He's gonna
pronounce the
stab
nut,
at me again.
What? What?
Nothing.
But I'm like, if it's just a bunch of scream fest in there, then you're not gonna understand it in French either.
Yeah, there's some cool bands that like incorporate like French and English together, and it's pretty cool. I think that's what antifreeze means by all that. See, you even shared a YouTube video.
Okay, yeah.
We'll have to check out the YouTube video.
Mm.
Alright, where's the chat?
Freeze throwing a couple of them.
I can't find the chat. Oh, you got it?
See, like, you wouldn't even be able to figure it out in French.
They're very small. Like, they're very small bands. Okay, one more. Do I know this one?
He was almost singing in English.
The video's pretty cool.
Things are freaking damn near 20 years old.
Yeah, yeah, that's true. That's true.
The last one was...
There were some pretty good bands during when I was in high school. Alcest.
Alright, this is like 6 years ago. But if they go into those full screams, I'm not going to be able to understand them anyways.
Yeah.
So I don't even understand the English ones. For phase one, you only had 2 albums, but it was great shit.
That's the problem. Some of these bands, they don't last very long.
Yeah, because
They'll throw out a few songs and then that's it.
That's French bands.
He says this is classic. And songs are cool and all, but I've
Mexican
never
metal is
heard
awesome.
of Mexican metal.
Mexican metal is awesome.
Oh, see, they're saying Dirk, the drummer from Soilwork, was the drummer for Phase 1. Huh. Definitely French. You can tell by the teeth.
Teeth and the big nose.
Yeah. Yeah, the Roman nose. A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. We've got an interesting watch. The Mexican metal scene is so experimental and underground, not my style, to be honest. Yeah, it's a little...
Alright, I'm already over it. Already over it.
They're very theatrical, I think.
No, because I don't mind.
Those Mexican ones are very theatrical.
Oh, okay. I'm like, what are we talking about here for a minute there?
Because, like, they got the wrestlers, too, and they look kind of silly.
What? A wrestler? Like the Mucha Lucha stuff? I freaking love that shit.
But it's very, like, the outfits are very colorful and...
That's the Mexican way.
Yeah.
You kidding me? Bright neon colors, dude. Stop it. This thing's being obnoxious. Baroque.
Well, that was a fun little snippet. Uh-oh, I forgot to add the...
Okay, that was an interesting watch for a Knight of the Seven Kingdoms, yeah. Well, shoot, what's the one that they play on Sirius XM all the time? They're called the... But that's a Puerto Rican metal band, though. That was not a Mexican band. Oh, Puerto Rican. And I don't mind listening to some of their stuff. Their stuff's pretty cool, too.
Gojira is probably the most successful
Oh, for
band,
hands
though,
down.
for
like,
sure,
Gojira is like, dude, they have
They've
like...
been around
what,
for a while.
They have like 10 albums now.
Yeah.
Like, they're doing extremely well.
It's like,
And
it's like a small miracle.
And there's some of them that they have French stuff in there, but it's kind of hard to understand them because it's too much drawn out song, like words that they say.
Yeah.
So a lot of times when they're singing, they're just like rah, 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 and you're just like, okay. There you go. Space Nippy, what? No Disgorge Max? It's not your style. Not your style. I kind of like that, what are they called? Scrunch bands? Where they have a bunch of horns in them?
Oh, I've never heard of that.
Me and,
Scrunch bands?
Are they called scrunch bands? Is they
Or
called
grunge?
No, not grunge. Because grunge is like the 90s stuff. This
I've
was like
never heard.
scrunge. It's almost had kind of that same thing like Sublime, but it had horns in it. And
Like
then
punk rock?
I was with Munson. I was with Jeremy, and we went to one of those. And it was just like all Mexican, like it was like all Spanish, had all the horns and stuff. It's freaking awesome. I really enjoyed the hell out of it. I want to say it was Scrunge, wasn't it? Scrunge, a scrunge band? You know what a scrunge band is? Scunge band? I can't remember. There, I'll find out. It's called Scrunge.
We're talking a bunch of random stuff, aren't we?
Scrunge bands. No. Gosh dang it, what the hell are they called when they have bands with horns? Like when they have like trumpets and trombones and stuff in them. The heck were they called?
There we go.
Ska bands, sorry.
Oh,
Ska.
yeah.
They're called ska
The
bands.
ska bands.
My bad. They're called ska bands.
Okay.
They were like ska rock bands or something, like ska grunge bands or something. The ska with a heavy distorted, and yeah, that's more like it. Because I was like, it was like Sublime.
Was Sublime considered a ska band?
Yeah, it was sort
Oh
of.
yeah, Munson did like a lot of ska bands. Ska and some
Yeah,
like punk rock.
ska and punk like go together really good. Like they're
Yeah.
like ska punk bands.
Mm-hmm. I got one.
I don't know. If Munson ever pops up there, I'll be like, hey, what's those ska bands that we went to? And they were like, all these. It was like a Mexican band. It was awesome. Do you have a Dread Knight painted guide? Do I have a Dread Knight?
Yeah, you do. You did.
Isn't the Dread Knights? Aren't the Dread Knights the Grey Knights? Aren't those the Dread Knights? I do, but I don't think I have any of them on YouTube though. Cause I didn't paint freaking Grey Knights during the time that I was dual streaming.
No, that was
Twitch.
before, right?
Twitch and YouTube. I was just strictly on Twitch was when I had the Grey Knights. I could probably put them on there. I'll have to take a look because I know I have them all downloaded somewhere. Yeah, so I'm like, I did two Dread Knights. I did a whole bunch of Grey Knight stuff. You just got your first one? Give me a couple days. Let me see if I can actually find it. And then if I find it, then I can upload it on YouTube. Because, man, you got to say how many I did. I can't remember when I did the Grey Knights. Right there.
Okay.
Come on. Everything's acting kapooey for me.
It's been a while since it's acted up.
See, those would be under my Twitch VODs. What year did, Antifreeze, what year do you think I did the Grey Knights?
You're like, pop quiz, guys.
No, Antifreeze should not, like, somewhat know because he bought all my Grey Knights off of me.
Oh, huh.
I don't have any more Grey Knights. Antifreeze has all of them. Oh, I'm pretty sure I have them. I know I have them. I just gotta figure out which years that I did do them. Like at least 4 days ago. Like 4 years. Probably. I did those like 4 years ago. So we're looking at
2022?
2022 videos. Oh man, I don't have very many of them on here. Ooh.
On your computer?
These are old videos.
You didn't have YouTube yet, right?
No YouTube yet. Let's see, where am I on this? Play. We can't open this. Unsupported encoding settings. What the
Oh,
hell?
of course they did.
So I got VODs that I can't even open.
It's like obsolete.
So I downloaded
Those
them and I'm not allowed to
cocksuckers.
even open them.
That figures.
the hell? What do you mean I can't open these?
No, I'm not surprised. They do it on purpose.
Okay, so what do I need to use to open these?
How ridiculous!
All right, now I need to do some research. I'm like, what program do I need to actually be able to run freaking VODs? This is absurd. Okay, so what program? Program do I
This is
need
preposterous.
to play Twitch VODs? What program do I need to play Twitch or downloaded to play? Downloaded Twitch VODs. So I don't know why it's saying that it's not working anymore.
This video format is no longer supported.
It's freaking obnoxious. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm like, you kidding me, right? Because I'm like, I have hundreds of VODs, and it's telling me that the media player won't.
You would have
play.
to convert them into a different format. You would have to format them.
That's ridiculous.
That's annoying.
That's
They do it all the time.
That's ridiculous. Do I have anything here? Well, it's a good thing you brought it up, because then I was in there, I was like, ah. And none on this side.
So it's probably a good idea to burn them on CDs.
It wouldn't matter if they're burned on CDs if it's not going to be able to play. I need a video player.
Yeah.
I need a, let me see.
A media player.
VLC. Put this in my Twitch VOD so I can ring and know that this is what I need. Yes. Yes. Next. 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 Files. PC. Twitch VODs. So I have all my, at the end of the month that I sat there and I downloaded all my VODs every month. Like, I don't do it anymore since everything just goes over to YouTube. So if I actually needed to cut and edit a video, I can just download it from YouTube. And we've been doing that since we've been doing it for almost a year or something like that of those. But all the stuff before I had the dual streaming for YouTube and Twitch, I just downloaded my own videos. So I would download all the VODs. And then now that I have the VODs all downloaded, I try reopening it and my Windows Media Player won't play them anymore.
I wonder what format it is. I would have to look up how to convert them.
Fuck you.
Oh my god! Back in the day!
I got the Dungeon & Dragon box up here. I can't get to it, but yeah.
How funny.
These are fantastic.
These are vintage.
They're old.
Oh my god. How funny.
Look at these guys. We're going back into ancient old videos. So this is when I was getting things all done for, this is when I was going miniatures done for Adepticon 2023. So, okay, so that was that.
Oh wow. That's right. Oh, people are remembering the mini. Oh.
You're like, oh, I remember that, Minnie. Yeah, that was for Adepticon 2023. I'm trying to think of when I did the...
Oh, Darth Rosie says you need to get the latest Windows Media Player initial play. Did you figure it out then? Oh, I guess so. Oh yeah, we were going for the 2,000 followers. You had
Look
worked.
at that one. That's an excellent one right there. That's typhus.
Look at that smile.
Look at that. Look at that close-up freaking greatness right there.
Yeah. That's so cool.
That's a long time ago. Okay, so it's not that.
Yeah, that's when you were over here, right?
Yeah, I was in the closet. I was in the closet.
Now you're back over here.
Now I'm on the other side of the freaking closet. It has to be in
We've played
here.
musical chairs with these rooms.
Where am I at in this one?
Oh man, I remember when you drew that.
Oh, these are Blood Bowl guys. Okay.
There's something so like amazing about your logo and everything.
Oh, that was still that one.
I still remember you sketching that. Oh man.
This is. Okay.
You're going through all the videos.
I'm just trying to figure out where I'm at.
Yeah, man, there is no gray hair.
That's so true, right? There's no gray hair there either. Huh?
Oh man, we're going
It's
down
because of this
memory
one
lane.
that I have.
Yeah. Seriously.
Oh shoot, there was no Julys.
That was June 15th.
That was when I was painting Mortonville. I can't remember. Bedtime for you, Dragoon. I appreciate you coming and hanging out. Okay, so
it's my
2022, I did all that whole year, so I must have done them afterwards.
In 23.
So I'm almost thinking I had to do it after this whole shenanigans. So it had to be in 23. I went in
Man,
March. So January, February, March. So it had to be after March. Let's see here, where am I on this? Let's try this one. Where am I? Oh. Right. Oh shit, that's when we changed over?
That's when you changed the logo because of Talon.
And look at that, back to freaking. That's Lionel Johnson. Man, it has to be before that. Can't be in there. Trying to think, when the heck did I?
Oh, wow, he's at the lake?
Sure, I'm back at the lake soon enough. Absolutely.
Good night, Dragoon.
Wondering if you would be
I think he already
camera.
left.
That was April. June. I don't know. Nope. That's all Death Guard.
That right here, my fucking tendon right here.
That was like a perfect moment right there. That's my fucking tendon.
Your tangents. What about tendons?
Goodness grief, when did I have such a hard time? Castle and Crow was 2 years ago? Was it really only 2 years ago? So that was in my 2024 videos. That does help.
Oh, 2024.
Oh, hold on. I named these. Whoa, 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 whoa,
That's
whoa.
when I was going through my little ordeal.
More Shooter, more DACA. That's all orcs. So it's not that one. Get back in there again. So that was in 2024, 2 years ago.
Dang, you have all these videos?
Mortarion, that's Mortarion, that's Sisters of Battle, also in Granary Guard. That's the Orc Boss. Let's see here, what am I doing here? Shoot, I didn't have any names on these ones.
Oh, so you started getting smart and put in the names?
I was getting smart, but then all of a sudden I started doing stupid things.
It happens. You know, we have so much going on. Oh, those are Spay Bros.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Shit, where was this one? Still working on these dudes.
Oh, we had a lot going on then. I'm gonna tell Kiddo to go to bed.
Those are more Death Guard. Blight Hall, that was World War II. Charity stuff. These are Blight Haulers. There's still those guys. And then I'm working on Tyranids. What the hell? Do I have a happy medium anywhere? Nope. Unbelievable.
send me a confirmation.
Aren't dreadnoughts like
Can't remember.
huge models?
Depth dreads are sort of.
Oh, is that my favorite? Was that the guy
Need
with the
a separate
mushrooms?
hard drive for that? I do have a separate
Oh,
hard
was
drive
the
for
guy
it.
with the mushrooms. I love that model. It was so
I
nice.
still have it.
Gave it oh, do you?
It's right there.
Oh, you gave it away.
No, I did not. That's October.
There he is. Yes. Love the mushroom dude.
That's the Rook. That's a Space Wolf Dread. Are you kidding me? I don't know when I did it. Golly, I don't remember when I did them.
You'll have to research it later.
Well,
You're
now
not giving up, are you?
no, I gotta find out now.
I'm too invested.
But I said it was 2 years ago since I posted those things for Castle and Crow. Well, that was a throwback. I said it was done in February, huh? February of 2022?
Really? She didn't go back fast enough. That far enough.
2022, right? Okay.
Yeah, February 22.
I don't have a February, that's why. January, February, March, April, May. The only thing I have is just a June of 2022, but that was not it. Yeah, that was.
So I would sit there and I'll do like.
Dang.
Yeah, it's just like.
I don't have the VODs for it. That's upsetting. There's nothing in July. Yeah, because that was the orcs.
My wife is.
Holy smokes. I can't believe that. Can't believe it. February 8th of 2022. Yeah, February 2nd of 2022. Where was all the other? That was the Black Templars, which I should have never got rid of.
Agree.
This is the Orc Boys.
More orc boys.
Oh, dude. Come on. You son of a... I swear, sometimes nothing wants to work for me at all today. Now it's trying to load things now. Yeah, it's kind of upsetting because I'm like, I don't have any gray nights. I wish I had one video of gray nights. I'd show you how to do all my blue steel and everything. So I made a pretty badass blue steel one. I swear I should have a whole picture of like all those gray nights with the backdrops. For some reason I don't see them. That is insane. I had them. I guess I need to have one gray night dreadnought, and then I'll paint that. I don't want to paint any more gray nights if I can avoid it. Yeah, that was in May 21st. I did. In 2022, I missed my first 5 months of all of that because that's when I did. Oh, wrong thing here. That's when I missed. Yeah, that's when I did this Castle and Crow. And to show that I posted that thing in the 21st of 2022. And that's when I painted all the gray nights, roughly around that time. You gonna lurk? That works, appreciate it. I should have been working a little bit harder on these dudes. That's so funny. I can't believe the whole time that someone pops up and goes, hey, do you got gray nights? And I'm like, yeah, I did gray nights. And I have no VODs of my gray nights. I never downloaded any of them. God, that was terrible. Tell that boy to go to bed. He's not doing it. Huh. We can't get there on time to give you CPR. It's all right. It's all good. Oh, he's choking on my goo. All right. At least now we're getting a little bit of somewhere now. Heading to bed, I'm so tired. Still sick. I was up at 5 all weekend for a tournament. Yeah, see you Friday up. You're the hobby time, friends. Yep. Good night, Darth Rosie. You're out of here too, Arkham Boy. Gotcha. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out. Thank you. I'll catch you guys on Friday.
The boss is always the hardest one to make, I feel.
It can be.
Yeah. You gotta be more careful.
Sure you are. Taking a bit to get this thing going. I think I did that wrong. Oh, this is new, right? Actually needs a little brightness in its life right here. Trying to throw me off here. It's trying to throw me off my game. That's what it's trying to do right now. Alright, that's a little better. pain in the butt. Like typical, usual. That freaking sucks. Way too many freaking moving parts on this thing. Man, I can tell you what, my ringing in my ears is just killing me today. I don't know why. It's bugging the hell out of me. Is that tinnitus or whatever it is in my ears? It's always just, every so often, you just get this really horrible rings in my ear. Ginger Beef, what's up, dude? How's it going? Yeah, it's one of these old school servitors on these fail casts. I have 2 of them, so we're gonna have to do both of these 2 servitors. I'm gonna put them on this little base here. Put both of these guys on here so I can do this giveaway thing for Friday. That'll be, well, this coming Friday. It will be the last Friday of the month. For my sub appreciation giveaway. And this dude's totally not gonna, these dudes are not gonna be done by then. I took too long doing the death guard stuff. Howard, thanks. Before I get busy reorganizing, understanding. Understandable. Very good. These are very good. That's good to hear. We're getting there. At least now it's starting to look a little bit like non-metallic metal steel now. Goodness grief. Before it was looking like a big heaping pile of trash. We got something going here. A little bit more texture than usual, but I think it kind of works well because this model's they're just so old. It's just the little tiny ones. It's just the little things. Just wasn't giving it enough bling. Small's accents are the most important. That's a good one there too. Bionic Commando vibes? They kind of do. The old servitors kind of look kind of, these dudes are a little rough. They kind of look like the old Star Wars cyborgs. Or not Star Wars, but Star Trek. They look like the Star Trek cyborgs. Almost kind of like the ones like, maybe when Patrick Stewart was around, you know, where they had like that half cover with the little lens on their eyes and stuff, and they have like all the cables and stuff hanging out of their heads and stuff. Yeah, like Borgs, yes. Yeah, they have like that kind of same look to them. Yeah. Like this dude just looks like one of them, you know, he has like that little cover over, the wires hanging out of his head. Yeah. Looking so much better. So much more better. Oh, it's time to close up stream.
Is that why you were here?
Perfect. It's like time's up and I'm still going at it, but yeah, we need to wrap this up. Well, at least I can say it's getting a touch better. I don't mind that now. Is that what this means? Yeah. So yeah, I have a timer on my thing, and after the end of it, I have Crow freaking yelling at me. But we call him Russell Corn. So it's always hard every time I see him. I'm always like, oh, it's Russell Corn. I'm like, oh, wait a minute, it's Russell Crowe. So Russell Crowe's like, oh, you know, at the end, and then closes out. So it gives me time. Otherwise, I'll be zoned out so much that I go past the time that I should be going. So that's why I normally give my little 5-hour dealio that we're doing. So we spent like an hour looking for a VOD that I thought I was gonna have for one of the viewers. Was wondering if I had a video of some gray nights I painted, and I'm like, I did do gray nights, but I don't have the VODs. I downloaded them, but I didn't download the right months. And it's just because I kept on forgetting. But, all right, guys. I would probably have to get another gray night and paint a gray night on stream. Maybe. Yeah, I lost a lot of VODs. There's a lot of VODs that I lost. There was some at the very beginning that I just didn't do the VODs. Content is content, it is. And then like, at the very beginning, I didn't really care. But then also you had to be an affiliate before you can get VODs. So I had like, what, 4 or 5 months before I became an affiliate. And then once I got an affiliate, I was able to download them. And then even still, I wasn't downloading them. And then one of the viewers was convincing me to download the VODs. So I was downloading them. But then I kept forgetting months. Because it was like, at the end of the month, I would sit there and just download all the VODs for that month. And then some months I just forgot and just kept rolling with it like I thought I did, and I never did. So there's some like years in the past that there's like these big gaps. But now that I dual stream here and YouTube now, everything's over on YouTube, so I don't ever have to worry about it. Like YouTube ain't gonna go anywhere. So my YouTube don't go anywhere, and if I need something from YouTube, I can just download it from YouTube and then edit it and do something else with it. But yeah, the whole years past where you weren't able to dual stream with Twitch and YouTube was just a royal pain in the ass. And that's just typical with like the stream wars going on. But yeah, the YouTube thing works out nicely. So now I have it with dual streams, so now it just goes with, as soon as I'm streaming on Twitch, it streams over onto YouTube. And then it stays on YouTube, where on Twitch it dies out in 7 days and your VOD is gone. And you got like 30 or 45 days to download it on your account on Twitch, and then it just disappears forever. It just goes to the wayside. So now it's just nice that when I'm streaming, it just goes to YouTube now. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with watching it here. It's just that if anybody needs to revert back to something that I did, it's easier to go back onto YouTube and then pull them out. Because everything that's on YouTube is recorded accordingly. So like I'm doing like Servitors Part 2, Part 3, or when I'm doing Death Guard Part 1, Part 2, Part 3 until I'm done with these things. And then it's like a whole list of them. So then it's actually easier to revert back to than my downloaded VODs. Because downloading VODs, you had to name every one of them and stuff like that. It was a pain in the ass. Like the whole thing was a pain in the ass. Twitch was a pain in the ass and YouTube was a pain in the ass. And now that they're both getting along somewhat, or they just don't even care anymore that I can actually dual stream. Because before it was like a big deal. Like they wouldn't even let you do either or. Yeah. The good old bunch of shit you got to deal with back in the day. And you were like, dude, all I wanted to do is just make sure that my content's on both ends. You fucking asses. Yeah. Yeah, it's all working out now. It's working out now, but then there's a whole bunch of stuff that I painted in the past that I don't have videos for. So that's what it sucks. But anyways, alrighty guys, let's go and close up shop. I appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me tonight. Thank you so much for that. Over here on Twitch, I appreciate the subs, the resubs. I don't think I got any raids today. So, but I do appreciate all the support here over on Twitch. If you guys are seeing me over on YouTube, make sure that you like and subscribe to the video. Like the video, subscribe to my channel. Try to do that Destiny grind all the way up to 1,000. So if you guys can help me out with that, I greatly appreciate it over there on YouTube. Back to the normal grind. Freaking shout out to my sponsors above. You can use those commands in chat over here on Twitch, or you can go, let's see, where am I? I'm not sure if I have anybody left. Everybody ditched me. So I got my sponsors, like this, with Discord. You can go on my Discord channel. Maybe I should have waited for that until it all popped all the rest of my crap out. You're like, blah, ha, ha, ha. Yeah, and then my Discord, All my sponsored affiliates are over on my Discord as well, and of course you can come and hang out with all the rest of us nerds. Show off your whips, finish projects, just talk about cool stuff that's coming out. Let's see here, I got the Discord, that was sponsors Discord. Also on my Discord and up here too, you can go exclamation mark eBay. That's the big thing that I've been doing lately. It's pretty much everything that I finish on the stream I've been throwing over on my eBay store, unless it's a giveaway or a commission piece. But mostly I've been painting everything that's on streams that goes straight over to my eBay store, so you guys can actually see what the product looks like. And then also you can help out with buying my miniatures over on eBay. I try not to freaking break your bank, break the pocketbook, but they are really nice paint jobs, and there's something that you can get, and then also that all funnels back into the stream too. So that's just another way of supporting all my content. So thank you guys. Let's see here, and then I got my socials, which I suck royal donkey nuts at. Is my socials. I've been slacking so bad on that, guys, dude. Just a failure on socials. But I'm gonna have to kick it up anyways, because I gotta do that big old monster statue for Black Forge games, which I need to get on top of that. I was really hoping to try to finish up the Raven Wing Talons before I do that, and I'm trying really hard off stream to get those things done, but they are dragging a ball and chain to get those things freaking done. But I'll hopefully have them done here shortly. I just finished edge highlighting all the freaking plain panels and stuff that are on those things. So hopefully all the rest of it will come together pretty quickly. And then I can get those Raven Wing Talons over on my eBay store. And then I'll start doing the socials, making the quick little tutorial videos on the big old Black Forge games, the BFG models. And then that's going to be going over to the MHCP. I donate one of those big old huge suckers every year to the mental health charity painters. So MHCP is my charity that I donate to, and then they can put it in their raffles and stuff like that. So that works out good there. Other than that, guys, that's enough of my spiel. Let me go over on my Twitch and refresh myself and see who is on. Oh, good. I'm glad that Daddy Kelt is on. I've been losing a lot of people. There's not very many people that are streaming that I'm aware of on Tuesdays. Like I lost Lecter's Kitchen. I don't know what maybe she changed her schedule, but she was normally my Tuesday I would go to. I'm glad that Daddy Kelt is on, because sometimes Daddy Kelt's not on Tuesdays, and I was like, oh, or he's not doing miniatures, he's doing something else. And then I'm like, damn it, I don't have anybody. So Daddy Kelt's my next two on my Tuesdays. So let's go over to Daddy Kelt, see what he's up to. That used to be Bearded Kelt, but I guess he shaved his face, so now it's Daddy Kelt. So let's go over and see what he's up to. Other than that, guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I'll catch you guys on Friday. Till then, have a wonderful rest of your week, and I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Into the remote jungle of West Papua on an undisclosed beach, rendezvousing with my survival guide Dan, here to help make sure I didn't end up getting eaten myself.
All you see is a lot of these